Okay. Yeah, live, I presume. Let me just these up on my screen. Sweet. We're good. We got bring this the new guy. Right, I got it set to auto thing to the pretty lady. Let me just look at this guy. Got a kind of corvid gun. I'm running a couple of mods, just the ones that I feel like I can't live without. So we got Acton, it's your drag and movement stuff. The only real amount of construction doesn't change much. Most complicated thing I've got is full sidearms, but we can talk about that if we want. But yeah. Gravship. We play Gravship scenario. You know what? Let's start with Gravship. This will be fine. I don't know what I'm in store for. I've been paying a little attention to things. Difficult scenario, not recommended for. I've got 5,000 hours. That should be good. And let's 60 survival mills is pretty good. Um, Try to survive, reloading. Let's remove the fairies and let's add animal pirates and marks. Up a bit. Right. Anomaly settings. Ambient horror. Go jacket. Yeah, that's good. This font's quite small. I need to turn the game sound on. Ooh, Trader Guild, that's a new thing. Traders Guild, a loose coalition of orbital traders. Together they form an orbital marketplace that buys and sells goods from around. Orbital traders will also buy goods from the occasional interplanetary trading vessel, giving them access to rare technology. These merchants are rarely found on the planet itself, preferring to live in their orbital platforms. Baseliner, Starjack, Genie, and Hussar. I don't know what a Starjack is, but I think it's over because I've already depicted it as the Starjack. Couple mods, but nothing crazy. That's the only crazy one. Some sidearms, as I said before. I need to get the sound set up because this is deathly quiet. Man, I could. If I had music, I could at least vibe to it. You know. Generating. Okay. Ideology. Gang. Space Cowboys? Ranch is gonna be a pain. Nation game. Premises Proselytizer. Huh. I don't think I've actually played Proselytizer on this. You know what? Let's just be some bad guys. Premises Raiders. The spaceship. Um, I can reload stuff. Okay, let's. Okay, great memory, psychopath. You're good. Fast walker, optimist. I don't care what else you got. You're just good as a guy to have around. Free medical. Yeah. Mafia boss. Fast walker, delicate. No. The nimble, but incapable of a bunch of stuff. But in mine, you can talk. You're a mafia boss. The hell are you? Warrior worker, chemical fascination, misinterest. Terrible scar. I need construction. My construction. You're the one with construction in your island, but I have to do. Let's stick with these guys. So we got Lucky, Solia, and having having cooking on your construction guys a pain. Oh well. We'll have slaves. Changes hijack. And for life among the stars. Melee, mining and plant. Great construction. Hey, what if you know what? Screw it. Ah, you know what? How about this? I'm gonna re-roll all of these other guys that I'm Starjacks. Maybe I can have like a Starjack in the goal. No, potentially. That is a lot of construction. Body motor jogger. Dude, steadfast bisexual. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what, Paul? Paul's going with us. Sorry, Aaron. You're a steadfast bisexual. Also crafting medic. Hell yeah. This is a good set of colonists. No cooking, no plants. I'm just gonna use nutrient paste. Screw it. Like, paste is good. Actung, I don't care. Screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machine arrives soon. Gather the valuable gravite panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, world map, planet, choose a landing spot on the now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. Stop them, you must find and defeat the pilots. Okay, you start with vac suit. Got it. Okay, let's get going. Audio. Okay. Work. Full priority. Let's smash one of these. Incoming. Mechanoid. Opponent. Oh. Nothing I can do with it. Just exists. Damn. Also, I'm going to turn the music down slightly. It is a bit loud. A bit overwhelmed. That should be better? I don't know. It's... in there is very cold. In fuel tank. Okay. Do we care about kill slag? But he's gonna be useful at some point, I know it. Actually, piloting ability. Information. What is piloting ability defined by? Intellectual and also senses. Count 1 out of 5. All thrusters 2 out of 4. All's piloting ability 103%. And Stoliar's piloting ability 50%. Okay. Alright, we can't get all the way out to stuff like this. It's too far. We're limited to just this area. And it costs chem fuel per space traveled. I want to be a bit away from these guys. Let's... World. What is this? Scarlands? No. Not smart. Wait. Lebar Island? Jesus. New landforms. Purple Raven Pond. Arrow Shoulder Reservoir. Let's go to Labar Island. How about that? That seems like a good defensible location. Those are right by the road. And this road is like... Ew. Ah, oh. You know? Yeah, so let's... That's a nice looking thing. Reading map. Please be a nice map. Oh, not responding. Move landing zone. I think it would land right by this mountain. Right? Like, where else would we land? We want to be on this island. Because this is defensive emplacement. That or we could be over here. We're going on the island. We get on the island, we're walling up this side. But we're gonna be... You know, we're gonna extend out into this. But for now... Thrusters break down. Okay, well... Zone, dumping stockpile zone, here. Steel sag chunks. He's out of the ship. Ooh, new bird. Okay. Horses. More horses. It looks like yeah, habitat. Exactly as it said on the tin earlier. Open the door, get... Right now we need to get working on having some rooms. I need to set all the work. Do a gun? Gun for Lucky? We do. Lucky, take the pistol. Oh yeah. Need some slaves. Okay. turn off the auto expand homes. Yeah, I'm gonna give him little, like, closets. Nothing's particularly growing zone. Pretty sure that medicine or heal root has a high fee. Yeah, 100%. So let's put the um this cotton in. Good quality bed, a normal quality bed. Creation. Open. Furniture. Do we have a full table? And... Yep. It. This is gonna look crazy what I'm doing, but trust me on this. It's an alright play. Oh yeah, I was doing a good job. I have field extend. Oh, nice. Okay. So substructure and hull are things that the hull is made out of. Neat. How much wood do I have? Not very much. Let's just hit like... Why does designated shape set the worst possible shape as it? Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, should prioritize mining over. Plane mine new to the game? I can't remember. I'm I'm not sure if I've always just used the mod that has it in it. Big stuff. Aesthetic nose, grav light panel, lots of meals. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a switch to better meal. Focus on cleaning up first. All absolute lowest priority do this. Okay. I think here's where we want the fridge. Let's pulled out this way. Got this like large space to expand. Let's do a pretty small fridge to start off with. Seven, seven. And let's do like a proper freezer door to the outside. And a door relatively grow. And I know that's going to be a door that's used marginally three, three, up to here. Bam. Zone, dumping, dumping stockpile zone. Fridge, no corpses, no corpses. This is a nice little area. Some ruined APCs. Looks like a firefight probably happened. Alright, vanilla, vents and all. I gotta remember the way that things work in vanilla, because I never play vanilla. I do not. But what I do have is the ocean. Check it in the rec room. What are their needs? Drowsy, darkness, kept in the. It is cold. Awful bedroom, don't care. Uncomfortable. At least a little. But 3. Working on it. Production and butcher's table. I'm not going to be using anything but wood for all. Kept that wood. Don't need to make the double seal right now. Coal. Bull rushes. Also new. Lucky is very bad at wood, apparently. Was only awful at it. Ditch the back suit. Don't do any armor stuff. Oh no, the outfit armor. Manage apparel policy. Oh yeah. Change anything to X suit. Search project. I should get some battery right off the bat. Battery. Yeah, they are. I got wind power, and wind power sucks. But you gotta make do. Travelers passing by. It's a lot of travelers that they meet. am unhappy with all these. But we're working on it. Colony will be great. This colony will be great once I get some slaves walking around doing. Oh, Paul got like a virtual lift, as in got a flat debuff to his levels. But he gained a level in the sense that he's learned a level, but he still sucks at it. We got a research. Bridge, clear all, and animal call. That'll be interesting. Horses. Um, maybe a bit of gun for hunting. As abysmal. Creature, radius, and include. Not human. I'm not a freak. Let's keep the labor amount down, being cost down, because tools tend to just be the purpose. Oh, that game. Maybe I should turn off designate, but it's a bit late for that. But let's get a little Tinctoria spot here. A little cheeky Tinctoria. I can't remember what this lake was called. Came after I got all lucky. He's real peppy. The Lucky Alliance. This base. All... Lebar Lake. Nope. 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 On it. Hidden Mechanitor complex. Bye. First, how long it'll be there? How long will it be there? It says 3 hours. Not heading out right now. 4 hours. Okay, that's the age. Yeah, I don't want that table to be a gather spot. It's one go to. Cramped little room. Once I get stuff set up, the health tank, boy, zone. I'm gonna kill this squirrel. I'm not taking care of a squirrel. Will not do anything for me. I'm gonna raise my value. My no skill reward. Not the guinea pig. Full merchant from, I thought they said racism confederacy, also the font, but I don't figure without it being like crazy large. Sure. Makes it a bit bigger, maybe a bit easier to see. It's a cannon is in my face, what the hell? Yeah, it makes things big. But these guys, war merchants, not gonna have anything good on them. Great, let's see what they've got. Aesthetic nose is not a thing worth keeping. Good idea, just... The wolf? What is the requirement to train these guys? 9, I don't think I've got that much. Ceremonial hood, ooh, gotta be careful with that. Tulip farming could be a good idea. Tell them no. Buy like a... no. Such a waste of money. Thinking, where's my brain going? Hog. Hog. I got a guinea pig massacre? Wildlife? And this is... yeah, the UI scale is sort of a bit screwy. Hog makes the... Right, I'm gonna add a bill to make... not good. Maybe what we could do... yeah, paste meals. Gonna be a bit pissy about that for a minute. But like... and paste. I wish a gunshot killed a guinea pig. You know? If it's like, oh, 9mm, not a real kill. but it's a guinea pig. Huh? Quail. How much meat is on a quail? 36, not bad. I would feel really bad hunting quail though. A quail is a good farming bird. Eat live plants. Ah shit, I forgot to... I'm a dumbass. I forgot to set my freezer to be freezing. Okay, well now I gotta go hunt some more. So I gotta go... I don't have consistent enough. Okay. Egg box. Yeah, we're quail farming. It is decided. I should just get my mind. I feel like it was something about fishing. Like, Odyssey. So much stuff going on. Hard to comment. So, not much going on. Hard to comment on any of it. Good bull defense. whales eat kibble? Or would I need to feed them off chance? I kind of miss the priority queuing stuff in Dwarf Fortress at this point. Free. Most will pay, but wait until tomorrow. Fast forward. Oh. For a reason you're not. Okay. Edible. Make double nutrient paste. Let's just make these 4. And then... Fuck you. Get to work. I'll get to work. Visitors might have stuff to trade. Payment. Beer. No. Oh, keep working. No allowed open reachable. I need a pin mark. I'm dumb for that, but yeah, you're far. Alright, flying animals, that's a thing, yeah. Chickens join. Alright, let's actually... Yeah, let's bring the chickens in. I don't want you cooked with any of the vegetables because I want processed. I hate. Once that being a thing. Oh well. Oh, ambush predator, 5 in a day, porcupine, 8 honor, psychic powers. Well, Lucky's the boss. Lucky's the boss. And with story, right, 15. My brain forgets it because, like, characters will look the same. But Solia ain't. Funny quirk about this game. Not sure if this is still the case, but like, because men are the one to initiate relationships in the way that the behind the scenes is coded. When you have gay male colonists, they enter relationships with each other all the time. If you have gay female colonists, much never engage in relationships. Oh, so the changes to scary. I'll see what because they. I feel like it was a change to scary at the end. Does anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? Want? Get him shot off already. Got a 3 holder. Just pile them up here. Limestone's not a great one, but sandstone's a great building so fast. Love me some sand. Shit. Why do the trees keep popping up? On food in this map. Oh yeah, it's not enough. In quail, the rooster. Which rooster is the healthiest? Not you. 1 year. Quadrums. Roosters around. Let's pin marker there. Animal males. Not allow males. Damn, that's the route I have to take. Heatwave, that's fine, it's cold anyway. Shaman Merchant, that hell. The racism, Confederacy. Oh yeah, Juggernaut series. I never got around to playing much Anomaly. Because I played like probably 100 hours, but you know, not a terrible amount. It ends up getting like very exhausting because it's a very combat heavy DLC. Very frantic and chaotic. Very frantic, combat heavy. Buying a book is tempting, but I don't want break chance. I'm just gonna pass on. Mining component. My component mining worksite nearby. I need to get weapons so I can fuck with people. What would you need to make? Yeah, we got fertilized. I don't want to be too heavy on the chicken. But, you know, we got a lot of chickens right now. What a blessing. Auto cut. Constant pain. Alright, so I think Lucky's in a situation he's like pinging for damage and then not able to kill because the weapon sucks. And then she's like leaving it to bleed out. Opponent, let's go. Always nice to see. Oh shit, 45 degrees. Oh, heat stroke minor. Um, Switch back into your spacesuits. Inflation, like a lot better. So I guess Paul doesn't need to worry about it. Starjack, how good is the 10 degree? 90 to 58, okay. Pushing it. And the start of Rimworld Run is very low. I wish I could do something to speed this up, but also I'm not gonna like for a run just thing happen. Prime Biku roll unfilled. Or we're gonna make Lucky the Prime Biku. I haven't actually looked at my ideology much. Outlaw Army. Rika Kanzaki built an army that spread her power and glory across the land, facing those who follow rightly under. One day, while walking the streets, Kanzaki was surrounded by filthy beggars. He beat them down, taking the money from them, and worthless that it might be good use. Kanzaki instructed all outsiders to submit. The first city refused a rust virus to kill everyone inside. Just a madwoman. Host Vajrik. Oh, we're Buddhists. That makes sense. Prime Biku, Dalai Governor, Crushbringer, Point Noah. Holy of War. Alright, so we got Dance Party, Leader Duel, Rated Raccoons. Nice. Free Love, Skull Spikes. No cannibalism. No insect meat. They don't like this, but I'm gonna make him. 45%. What are you up to? Research for you. I don't want you to. Alright, lower the research. Oh, you're a researcher. Build vector. Doesn't do it? This is such a... It doesn't do anything. What the hell? Actual medicine. A pretty bad beat up. Dude. Oh damn, these are not good tests. Like, big numbers. Like, lots of... Just kill them all. You have like a disorder, right? So you just... Huh? Huh? What? Hold on, let's... What's that fight about? Rival? Paul insulted Stoliar's fashion knowledge. This drove Stoliar into a rage, began a fight. Okay. Nonsense, but okay. Great, Paul. No Bitterest. Steadfast, you'll... falling to, like, places to clean as well. Swimming, yo! Right, I got the new swimming stuff. Why do they exist? They just give like a beauty. So I just noticed new for outdoor beauty, happiness. Okay, so they made outdoors not definitionally ugly. Awful kitchen, awful laboratory, awful other kitchen. This is refrigerator. Room, whatever. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. They suck, but supposed to. They're just bedrooms. All. Oh, making that stuff more important. Raid from the Bloodliner. One guy, baseliner. Oh, maybe. Not happy with that really high melee stat. So, Sanguine and Torch Artist is in. So, yo, Smokey! I wish that my overlay thing, not overlay, my thing on the side of my screen let me read, hello. Yeah, from where I'm sitting, I can't actually see the kick emotes. They're attacking immediately. Okay, for a while, then attack. How's it going, Smokey? We have chickens. And a quail. I wanted to gather up more quails. Dang it, I can't tame a raccoon. I don't have those stats. A raccoon would be very important to my colony. Alright, Chopstick. Did I enslave Chopstick? Doing good. I am also well. You know, if I get a chance, I'll enslave Chopstick. There's a good chance that they'll just die. Artery blockage minor, that's not great. I don't have batteries. I can't run my my freezers. And Solia and Paul got in a fight, so Paul's injured. And hey, you lower your priority of that, because I think good news, I have small arms, like my weapons aren't gonna be doing very substantial damage. Like bad news, I'll be inflicting a lot of very tiny wounds. They're pain to treat. You know? And they did. Doesn't matter what I wanted to do. Let's steal their skull. That seems like a good idea. And then let's dumping zone, storage, clear all, make it corpse, but not of colonists and not of slaves. So we can get a skull spike now. Big news. Planius, no, it's ideology, skull spike. Okay, 98 hit points. That's enough to withstand some. I need to set this area to be the home area. I need it. The designator shapes tool has not succeeded at being ported to 1.6, I feel like. It's just kind of awkward and janky right now. Don't like it. So I'm gonna ban the guy in my 17-day random bot. How is Paul Health doing better? I do not want you. Batteries. Is that a fish? I keep thinking I'm saying they are fish. Fish. Not a hunt thing. Yeah, sparrows. If I declare war on the sparrows, it always turns out well. For some reason it doesn't scroll down to a certain point, because I've changed the UI scale. I can flip it to make it so that works. Donkeys would be a good thing to hunt, I think. How am I doing on food? Yeah, my pole's in a shit condition. Largely because it was pain, but also because he had his arm, like, absolutely assaulted. What's the shoulder things are a big issue? Whereas, I guess it's just left arm, big issue. Left arm and pain. 46% pain is a ton of pain. Have you ever been in 46% pain? Like, as a consistent thing? What is my winters? What are the winters like? Check that. We have a 35-day growing period. Ooh. Turning, okay. This area be for hay grass, because I don't want my chickens to die. Pest man, hunting stuff. Plain leather, don't care. Got little chickies. Let's... 1 H2. That one. Yep. We don't need 2 male chickens around the place. So, how am I doing on... You know what? Our males and this lamb. Let's briefly reintroduce our... I think it's quite nice to have more, but it is quite a... And they got some hops on them. Worst case, I have to feed the chickens some rice. Is it going to be in here somewhere? Fishing. Yes, okay, so it's a cheap fish resource. Might be good to have in the winter. Okay. Because Lucky is very good at animals. I don't want Lucky doing much to I should assign them to it, carrying out very expensive spacesuit. On. Yes, we got the turkey. Turkey for dinner, let's go. How much meat is on a pork? 49. Why am I always running the calculus on my, oh, is it worth it to spend the time to hunt this animal? It don't matter. Kill spike, move bonus. Yeah, one move bonus from having skull spikes. That is what you want to see. Speaking of move bonuses, furniture, starting station. Okay, let's put a starting station just. Let's make a bill for food. Don't allow those. Hood and cape. Hood and textiles we running plain leather. So let's wait until after we've got batteries, just so that we're not stuck using an inferior quality an unpowered electric tailor bench. That would suck. That's how it do be sometimes. Ooh. New information down here. Newest and so average and oldest plant age. Look at that. Which, nutrition, 0.25 each. Eight? Each egg is worth like 8 rice. Maybe worth 8 meat as well. Yeah. Tails, 2 nutrition. Means that it takes 0.5 nutrition per meal, meaning it takes 2 eggs per meal. Which is a fascinating fascinating amount for the incoming mechanoids. What? Oh, they're gonna keep fucking scanning me out? Actually, you know what? Mario, let's just bother. I'm a base builder. This new colony. Screw it. What if we finally did our anomaly run? Hey? Hmm? Like, screw it. I quite like anomaly. Let's go blood and dust, reload anytime. Anomaly setting. Slightly more comedy. Let's get rid of the Itikin. Let's add cannibal pirates, and also let's add a nudist. Make it crowded woodland. And then let's black. And then let's go into one of the new biomes. Let's see if there's like a fancy thing in any of the new biomes. We could go to the volcano. Volcano seems fun. What do you guys reckon? Volcano? Powerlands, also tempting, but like lava feet, lava lake, no, lava flow, and low forest. Old black, and the rotten gare. Do you have any like fancy tundra? Oh right, thing going on. Air wrist dark forest. No like fancy form, guys. That's a bit disappointing, but oh well. Let's random site over here. Go to this forest. Sandstone, limestone, marble, slate granite, granite marble. Oh, those are the two big ones. River slate granite. I like the look of slate and I like the ability of granite. Large sulfur spouts permanently darken the skies in glow forests, making it hard to grow most crops. Yes. And we can be create custom fixed. Custom ID religion. Archist aesthetic. Animist aesthetic. Um Darkness. Transhumanist, maybe? Oh. I haven't done Blindside before either, but maybe a bit much. Ritualist? Ritualist is good as well. Yeah. Research very slow. Common of darkness. Let's also add a mushroom. Fungus. A mountain. No mountains. So we're cool to have. Travel. Crazy that to have um I like eating mushrooms, you have to have the tunneler trait. Because mushrooms are good. They just taste good. It's regenerate this, Spelunker, good. Ritualist of depth. First light killer. And let's add a social fit. Skyline is pretty. Add a. Yeah, whatever. We're doing tons of rituals anyway. So instead of a. Ceremonial hood for the light killer. Yep. On the spouse. Let's add a. And let's add a venerated animal. Quail. Generate quails. I like quails, personally. We prefer common in darkness. We prefer being in the dark. We're in dark light. We like studying the void. Like being indoor. Do that. Kind, steadfast, nimble. Terrible health though. Frail as well. You're an interesting one. You're very old. Let's see if we can get rid of you, but like, you're not the worst one to choose. You're the worst one to choose. Hard worker, wimp, psychically dull. Hell yeah. Hard worker's very good. Wimp, terrible, but oh well. Psychically deaf, but you're destruction. Fish mass stomach. Pregnant second trimester. That's gonna be a fun little. Organ farm. Childhood. This is just such an interesting character. I had to take. Okay, so this is an acceptable set of colonists, but let's regenerate a bunch of them as another type of character. If you forget anything. Impers is the worst to have. Genies have? Are they the ones that die if they get sick? No, let's get a new set of them. Not taking the like the backbone. They just and just not. Coma child, sickly. I have to take the. Okay, you're pretty bad, but you're not like not that bad. Let's first rule out who is the worst. Undergrounded, depressive kind. Sure, I kind of like you. Construction plants, hell yeah. Nimble, quick sleeper, bisexual. Sleeper. No downsides. Welcome aboard. Bloodlust. And animals. Animals isn't going to be very useful. Bloodlust is good. Guy. "13 years old, though, that's a bit worrying. Lazy, delicate. Quick sleeper and nimble are very good. Bisexual. Capable of violent and caring is a concern. So, that cooking, that plant. You know what? Sauron, you're at the top of the list. Fast walker. Hella social. Capable of caring and cleaning. At the button hands, a bit concerned. Fast walker. A melee effect. Into fishing. The animals is actually like action. Animals is actually hurt me. Okay. Get this done. I should have turned off designation. Oh well. Ancient monolith unleashed an energy pulse for your vessel apart and mutilated crew. Only a few of you made it to the escape pod. Despite the setback, your mission is far from over. You can learn more about the model. Perhaps you can find a way to shut it down or harness its where we are. Willowgill gives wood. But not very good. Gun character. Boss's turn. You are a massive frog bioengineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an slime. Grow, plant cat. Good, because we got like plenty that we can harvest of. And that's a lot of steel. I'm gonna be styling with it. Damn. Oh, yo, thank you, Stacy Anna, for the follow. You're playing RimWorld. I'm doing well. I don't know why I said I'm playing RimWorld. You can see that I'm playing RimWorld. It was much louder than I thought it was going to be. The thing that... I've just started a fresh colony because I tried I tried the new scenario, but I didn't really feel like getting chased by mechanoids. I am from New Zealand. Land of the free, as in it's pretty good though. Yeah, I have no complaints about New Zealand. I don't think anyone does. This plant. Worried about this plant. 12. Good. That does work. I was worried that just removing it was going to cause me issues. Things going well. It's been pretty quiet because as I've been not streaming for a while, so anyone that does regularly show up hasn't been showing up because I haven't been streaming. Wait, I need grow Nutrifungus. And a lot of it. I try to stream 3 days a week, but I have not been streaming 3 days a week. Like, in principle, I should stream 3 days a week. Timber shrooms through. I can't remember. An offer. Ooh, sure, I'll hear an offer. I mean, I'm probably not going to take the offer because I don't really take offers generally, but I'll hear it. Ah, I'm not serious enough about the Twitch streaming stuff to pay money for someone to do stuff for me about it. Like, this is all pretty casual. Yeah. I'm not particularly trying to be successful right now. Ooh, Silocat. Yo, you can get rooms. Room it up. That's pretty dope. Stockpile zone. Yeah, I'm not interested in spending money on graphic design stuff. I appreciate the offer though. I'm just not gonna take it. Yeah, I understand. You gotta put yourself out there to get your bread up, but not in the market for that sort of stuff. It can do hauling for me. Coyote should do hauling. Coyote should do the hauling, I think. Yeah, have a good one, Stacy Anna. I presume you won't stick around because people don't tend to stick around after making offers. The grid will work for that. We're just gonna make a base out of 11 by 11 size pots. So here what we've got is 13 by 13, 11 on the inside. That was got like a prison here to start off with. What we're doing? Here's 13 by 13 surrounded by one block gap. No. Yeah, 13 by 13 surrounded by one block gaps. So we got like this one block seams that run through the. So here I can have a. I can have like a proper 13 by 13, just big room. Orbit style columns, let's go. Have the. Yeah, there. 50%. Okay, don't sleep out in the field. I should have fixed that a while ago, but I didn't. I figured that the pawns are pretty stupid. Gonna feed the ghoul by just kill a small animal. timber shrooms, but there's actually also a little island out in the mud for goes hard. Let's zone a growing zone right here for Victoria. No, Tinctoria won't grow. Has to be neutral funk, or else it won't grow. Oh, let's bam bam bam. Yeah. Get some furniture. Put in double bed. Double bed. And we're just gonna keep expanding in this. I guess it's a. We technically view it as a 14 by 14 grid, but it's 13s with the one gap between them. Because that's the way things go a lot of the time. I'm already missing Harvest Fully Grown. Blind Fog. A thick fog is setting in, dramatically reducing vision. Let's go. Idle Colonists. A very low priority plant cutting. Sulfur better be usable. Megavol. Low female psychic drone. I need recreation as well. I need to check each of these telltale signs of being ready to harvest. Deconstruct. I go with a big table, just silly with it. I like whimsical up and cuts. Coyote and shooting sickness. You do. Lifts mood, not addictive, small chance, catatonic state, or inspiration. Fun. Early sleeping. And then a heat wave. Ugh. Already. 37 degrees. Ahead of it. One's a lizard. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Aggressive? No. Ah. A long. Not the. Oh, it's morphing into. Let's go. We love the metamorphosis of the object. Mushroom. Not vanilla. I will need to hydroponics that. Body size. What is the size of these? Hey, Jesus. Kid. Well-fed ghoul. Calories. Impressive. Jake's gonna be two because insulted times 9. This. Hey, Valerie, get over yourself. Starts expiring in 1 point. So Jake's gonna get a middle break. The worst middle. The spiraling one. You know how it is. One gets it and then suddenly everyone. Sorry. Good rest. The back to the let's assign drug policy. Manage it. Food is below. Take one a day. Only a 14. Oh well. God, I always hate the auto-generated names. Janice. What's it called? The obelisk. Final Union of the Obelisk. Cody, damn you. I already go to bed. Stop eating all my food. More things to say, but it's really a simple Rowan right now. Ain't nothing else happening. 24 degrees and humid. How about that? That's an insight. That sucks. There right now. I assume it's humid, but we're right by a river. Foggy just earlier. Pretty sure there's like a thick fog. Oh, see, wow. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Was that a kick emote? No, it's not. Wow? I'm oblivious here, sorry. Four, 4 degrees. 17, maybe it was like in the middle of the night. 17C. But also, 4 degrees Celsius isn't that alarming either. That's probably what it is right now. Here where I live. 9C right now. I can see it at the bottom of my screen. I don't know why I made the noise like that. It's 4 degrees is an entirely unsurprising temperature. I want this building. How is that windmill functional? It's not on marshland. And on the building overlay. There's a little island here. It's part of why I built it out here, because I'm not going to build anything else around it. I'm never going to be thinking, oh, I need to remove this windmill. That said, it did cost me 40 steel for waterproof conduits. All of this is annoying. A little marshy soil. Especially because wood is a pain to come by in this where I'm at. I need to keep my guy fed for a while. Get rocks and stone as well. In front of. I could put rocks there, but I've just put a little farming spot so the plant stuff. We talk about these. Got rocks. Is this just about these? They don't interfere with the windmill. Only trees do, and willow gills count as trees. But rocks are fine, they're on the ground. Have you gotten around to trying out the DLC yet? Because I'm a little bit lost right now. Not sure. Yeah, I'm doing an anomaly run because I never got around to finishing an anomaly run. When I was playing it the first time around. I got quite far through the story, but get around to finish. I hate the insulting of it. The insulting mental break. Hope Jake survives long enough for this to start. Oh. Survives it. Lasts. Endures. It depends what kind of OP mod. Because some OP mods are really bad. Like, a lot of ones that are, like, full of stuffable armors, or, you know, materials you can use for stuffing things. It's a strange term. But, you know, if you add mods that have, like, equipment that accepts any material, and then materials with broken numbers on them, then it's a bit, eh. Yeah, Save Our Ship was pretty good. I'm hoping that the space stuff in this DLC feels like Save Our Ship. Like, I'm hoping it's like that. It seems like it'll be a bit slower than Save Our Ship. You know, traveling will be a bit more of an involved thing. That's also fine. So quite slow at this point in the game. There's not much I can do to speed it up. What are my current goals going to be? Batteries. Batteries should always just be a goal right off the bat. Always under eager to go for them. suppose if I get hydroponics, can take care of my wood issue. Yo, no aim, don't flame. How's it going? I need to get an overlay set up so that the Kick chat and the Twitch chat can see each other, because I've got someone in the Kick and someone in the Twitch chat. But stone cutting, battery, then hospital, race hospital. Hey, hospital beds aren't that useful. Like often I find myself unlocking them and then just not building them. I usually go for flak armor pretty quickly. Actually, particularly because I usually play with a mod that adds riot helms, and those are like really good for making it so your guys don't lose eyes during getting shot at. Make a mechanoid signal heavy engine. Ooh, this sounds risky. I guess there's no expiry on this, so I can just wait. I don't need to do it right away. Stone cutting would be a good call. So let's get... Start out with it? I started out with stone cutting. A bit of stone lettering. A stone heavy map. A lot less stone than I usually see. Oh well. I don't know what I'm doing with the shape. I wanna... Lower speed or just lower speed? Okay, so... Let's go full on with this. Goes on it. Moving the side slightly for trying to keep everything looking nice, but no apparent reason. Okay, we're gonna do stone cutting here. Storage, clear all. Or stone chunks and copy those settings, paste them. And actually, at that point, I'm kind of convinced I should be stored. Sandstone, I might need to use different stone for it. Speaking of not having enough supplies, I've got enough mushrooms. We're gonna be eating raw mushrooms. I'm not paying enough attention to raid Poilpoi. Hippocorg from Poilpoi. What's my opinion on slavery? I didn't think about that. Is Acceptable. So if this guy's good... No. Wouldn't be bad as a colonist, but he's not good as a slave. Which is a weird take to have. You know what, screw it. We'll recruit this guy if we have to. Did I attack him immediately? Yes, I did. Yeah, let's bring Sammy down. Bring 3 down. On. Eleven hours till death. Cavalry, fall back. Destroyed lung. Coyote, hang around a bit. That is very close to being absolutely dead. Less... Okay. Less tempting an idea for a recruitment, but they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Please don't get a mood debuff from on here, Coyote. Okay, good. No mood debuff from watching Sammy devour this guy. Good news, Sammy can eat corpses for us. Like, it's not a big a deal. Fridge. Let's just allow... Dr. Jake. Allow self-tan. Self. I don't need these to be good quality tens, I just need them to be tens. I'm not gonna use medicine. Good day, North Carolina. Hello, North Carolina. I've not gotten very far into the DLC. I've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours at this point, and I first tried out the scenario and realized it's not my kind of playthrough. It's one where you're like on the move constantly, and I don't quite like those with base builder. So then I switched to this scenario, and I'm in a new biome, and I'm scrounging for wood constantly because these ones aren't trees, but these ones are. I'm having to look everywhere for them, and I haven't got some of the mods updated. There's one harvest fully grown, whatever, and you could just it'd be very useful. But it seems good so far. Fortunately, there's a late finish to work tonight. Yeah, the what are my words? Where did my words go? Yeah. The ship stuff seems pretty intuitive. Like, it looks like they've done the right stuff with it. How did I set up like that? So it uses the same sort of interface as like a mixture of the drop pod system and the ritual system, which is quite good because those are both intuitive systems once you've used it. Also new animals, but the new animals feel like they belong, like bullfrog. That's a remote animal. Some of the animals, like all these birds, they show off the like flying animals mechanics. And then fancy ones like peacocks. And then some of them show off the because they've added available trainings for some animals, so some animals can like perform labor of some sort. Do we need labor? Oh. A lot going on. Coyote's in a good mood for shooting. Yes. Would Coyote be good at hunting right now? Just don't need it to happen. Yeah, a lot going on. I should pop up on some caffeine. I've been too locked in to drink any caffeine and I'm getting a bit drowsy. Anyway, how are things in North Carolina? It seems like such a... In my head, it's not a state where things happen. It's like... It seems very stable. I don't know. It doesn't have like a California or a Texas... Or even like... Ohio, lots of things happen there. But at 6:22 a.m. currently quite warm, but it is summer there, so yeah. Yeah, mostly sunny. Oh right, it's early morning. Or it's winter here, so I think 6:22. That's nighttime still. No, yeah. Time zone's always screwy because we're southern hemisphere, and it is 9 degrees right now, Celsius. Not terribly cold. We've been having some negative nights. And those are pretty rough. Yeah, 22°C, perfect temperature. It's a shame that happens at 6 a.m. because I don't want to be awake at 6 a.m. even if it's nice weather. Oh, they added LSD to the game. Look at that. Hello, cat. I'm using that for my, hey, if you are, like, so depressed you're gonna kill yourself, have some psilocybin. My play right now. Monolith is twisting and it'll be upon me soon, but for now, oh well. Jake, but I ought not to have Jake. How, run this up. Full lamp. Another one. Glad things are going good in North Carolina, weather-wise at least. High of 33. Ooh, It has never been 33 degrees in Rotorua. Where I live. So yeah. The hottest it's ever been in where I live is probably something like 28. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna. It might have been. I don't know. Anyway, Rotorua. It's a city. New Zealand. I'm from the North Island of New Zealand, but like right in the middle. The temperature ranges from like 5 degrees to 25 degrees Celsius, which is very middle of the road. Hospitable, but not overly pleasant, not overly drab. It's just whatever. Boring weather. I used to live up in Auckland, which is the big city, and the weather there was sometimes quite nice. Well, these things are really ugly. I should get rid of these plants when I see them because they add a massive, like, debuff to the natural beauty. Outdoor beauty, -6. Eesh. Okay, good. My ghoul ate the entire corpse. Love to see it. Search project. I don't have one. Did I not set batteries? I did set batteries. It's just done. Wow. Let's battery. Right where it's the most dangerous. Void monolith. Its transformation is almost complete. We now have a monolith. Lovely city. Yeah, it's a great city. It's just not unremarkable. Harbinger tree sprouted. Boy, love these guys. And also, grape hole. Yeah, we got big tourism industry up here, down here. But New Zealand, everywhere's a tourism place. Nowhere's that worth going to, unless you want to go everywhere. I farm more. I probably shouldn't farm more. So, right on food? I could expand it a bit. Also, I'll get more food from... It's hard to decide what to do. My labor time in this game. Valerie, stop bed resting. You don't need to be doing all that. And raid. Wiggy. Why are these guys so goofy? Jogger, abrasive teetotaler. Well, social though, that almost makes abrasive not count for anything. Social, intellectual, no health conditions. I think it's the incapable of dumb labor that makes me not want this guy. And oil, oi, minus 80, so I can get goodwill from release by like getting a kerfuffle and send them back. I know, Wiggy's an interesting one. Look at hallucinations minor. Aren't you a teetotaler? Why are you taking mushrooms? Why didn't I send you up before? They're gonna shoot me? Ah. I just remembered I can wait for these guys to come and attack. Like, more substantially. Get him, Sammy. Get him. Get him. Get him, Sammy. Get him. Get him, Sammy. Got the gun? Fight Sealer. Oh no. I don't have anywhere to put this guy. Holding spot. Doctor? You're the doctor. Okay, so... Capture... Sammy's at risk of death. But not like the worst risk of death in the world. Missing a finger. Does tools regenerate limbs? I've never had to worry about that before. Eight hours till death. This thing will be fine, but also... Flickering lights are not. I need more power generation. Bet? Is that a good spot for it? Or should I maybe be a bit further? It's... Power, hidden conduit. We're gonna do that. Now we're getting more power, because I need more power. As, not great. Celery would not do a great job at mining, but worst thing in the world either. Fingers do not grow back. Got it. I'll check later, but it looks like. So, proximity detector unlocked. Containment shrink 34. Minimum containment shrink 30. I need to make containment, but also it's not that big a deal. Ambush Praetor. But do one of my guys want Coyote's very good at social. And a misandrist, so that would be an excellent. He is 38 and okay. Who would be good for not Valerie? I don't. You know what? Actually. Okay, Coyote hates Valerie. More so than Coyote hates. Coyote has no opinion on Jake? No, wait. Jake. There it is. Let's see if we can hook up Coyote and Jake with the word of love. Manhunting sparrow. Wait, you're getting chased by a sparrow. How menacing. That's the sidecast done. Sidecasts are there anyway? Throwing speed, full raise, nothing that matters. Got it. Fresh bird. I'm gonna make a table. Wood still, always, constantly. And freeholder title. Let's go. I can do the ceremony at any point, but might be unwise. Right now, just because we don't have a good base. Be a miserable experience. Alright, yeah, there's different levels of research. Forget about that. Ship abductions. Get bioferrite extraction. I think it'd be good to have that as a thing I can just add build, make it forever, but only. Power substance. No wind. On wind. Raccoons self-tame. Quail, like venerate quails. Oh well, no quails yet. Honestly, not a bad place for livestock. And a peacock ranch. Peacock ranch would be a pretty fun idea to go at some point. Lots and lots of peacocks. Won't let get a pet peacock because it's very loud and annoying. A fair take, but also you know, want one. No rituals of depth. Alright, no door lighting. What am I doing? Why did I forget my religion? Are they wall dark light? Sounds lighting for that? Ideas for things that would be good, but aren't really that good. Fishing. Let's see what fishing. This is a fishable area. That's a fishable area as well, because there's fish, bass, fish, catfish. Oh, they tell you the like fish stock. Hmm. Good beard. Rotten. There we go. Huh. You know what? Screw it. Save anyway, but let's. I think I just want to make a base in a. That's the vibe. I'm not feeling this pamby. I've already forgot my word. Ballistic. Lost Tribe Volcano. Sudden Dust. Reload anytime. Chandra. Chandra's a bit. Ambient Horror. It's add new. Cannibals. Entrails is a, it's crowded with landmarks because I don't see a reason not to crowd it with land. Make it a bit crowded with people. Make it we're starting fresh again. Like not feeling the biome I was in. Bit swampy. I don't like swamps. They're awkward to build on. I don't like those swamps because it pain to get wood. I don't like struggling to get most basic building supply. I'm gonna go to another place that is gonna be more annoying to get. Okay. Not gonna go somewhere like that. Lava field. Mountainous lava field. I don't want to go to the crater. Ew. Toxic lake. Don't do that, but also Yana's station. Garrison. Long abandoned military structure. There looks like there's some interesting stuff to explore. Donal Island. They've added a way of traveling across the water. I could go here with the other. These guys, permanent hostile. These guys, impassable. Would have been a cool island otherwise. I just want to be. I just want to be surrounded by tribes. Dropped here. Let's try this. Ancient uplink. Junkyard. Ancient garrisons. 40-day growing cycle. Good neighbors. Custom fixed, custom ideologian, animus. Tunneler. Not even tunneler. Oh. Small hills, yeah, not gonna bother with tunneler. Animus, it's gonna be maybe let's be a female supremacy collectivist. Just nice and simple. Bagu Sinquin Arth. Grand Chief, Priest. No other roles, oh well. Spirit Eulogy, Celebration of Femininity. And an ad. Let's make one 5 action good. And this one. Random recruit. Grand Chief, Priest. Simple as. Let's edit them. I don't think having hats as the things. Go with Authority Gap. And let's go with Visage Mark. Slavery, let's put it as acceptable. I don't think people mind slavery. It'd be a bit weird for them to mind it. Drug use. Medical or social. Child labor encouraged. Sure. Cannibalism. Disapproved. I don't think I'm gonna be that firmly anti-cannibalism either. Bit of fast because I don't want to be searching the whole time. Meal sheet. The meal sheet works. With that, I think these should all be like a cube, womanly heirloom, and locus. Neolithic weapons as noble. Sure. Male burqa wearing. Sure. Third xenotype. Those just remove. I don't like the preferred weapons mechanic. I feel like it's overly punishing. Indifferent about organ use. Okay, there's not gonna be much going on with these guys. Nudist, neurotic, no. Nimble, asthmatic. Let's generate a new batch of them. Archer. Psychically hypersensitive and social. Hell yeah, this is what you want. Speed addict, sure, whatever. Psychically deaf. Fast walker, misinterest, incapable of caring. Hell yeah. And we get to pick. Okay. Hell yeah, you're fully on board. Look at that. Iron-willed, misinterest optimist. Orange seahorse. Yes. Approval. Chimpanzee. Incapable of dumb labor is a bit annoying. But, look. Crafting fine. Arrow. Undergrounder, wimp abrasive. Need someone to destruction. Great memory, 2 spark. Oh. Quick sleeper, neurotic, sanguine. Sanguine's a really good thing to go with neurotic. Don't have a good construction work. Bit annoying. But, oh well. We're at a volcano. We're at a site at a volcano. We're gonna move into some kind of shelter that we're gonna find here, I hope. Not a fan of the Odyssey logo. Okay, let's save. Okay. Wasp. Guns. Alright. Alright. Oh. Dog. Oh, get out of there. Fuck. You know what? Screw it. Options. I'm saving the monkey. It's bullshit. I don't care enough to... Cool. Oh, yeah. What the fuck do you use div commands to... You know what? Load game. Reloading. Animals. Zone. Analytic. Area 1. Animals, Area 1. I hate designated so much right now. See, okay, so I got a gun over here. So let's just crack into this thing as we. Okay. Please select the door. Hold open. Yeah. So these are some beds, so we can. Don't mess with this. Do 100. Yeah, I should remove designated tool. It is so much more worth right now. For some rice. Pretties. The hunter. Grow like a good amount of cotton. Oh, okay. This is we're in a pretty good spot, honestly. This was the right play. In the wood brittle. Frame's falling to pieces. That's very nice. Spider remains. A lot of just debris stuff. Forklift. Hell yeah. At a outside. Okay. Not human. Not rotten. Gold. That's not what you want to see. Oh well. We should wildly increase the amount that we grow. There is no way I can be growing too much with it. Also, let's get some medicine up in this. Healer root. Rhea. Bam. They're farming. Ash. It's just a debris that falls. Look, I don't really care to hunt. The obvious reason. Wood shortage here. Like, it's not... There's not no wood, but... Dull barracks. Structure. Now this can be the workshop. Right now, I can afford to have... crafting spot. Add... Oh, wait, I need furniture as well. Enough food. Food. Dog! Damn it, dog! Dog's eating me. Our animals are eating the... Have any harvestable things? No food. No food. Eat food. Eagle, why are you... Why are you cleaning? Eagle? A cook. A cook. Fridge. Hamster, what is wrong with you? More food. Just cook food. Is it a... Yay! Doesn't... Doing good on food, man. Right. fuck? No this. Bolts. At quality medicine. Alright, guy. Oh, should that? I'll be doing hunting. Did empty the normal schedule. Orange, make the damn mad rat. Check it out. So you are not to go. Can bed rest. Purple should be a bed. Look at damage push. I'm a melee expert, so okay. That's pretty good. Three shelves, this is very nice. SMG. What's the damage? 12. Accuracy. Accuracy. Yeah, let's yeah. I don't need to worry about defenses, I think. We got hella guns. I love manual hunting. But so much more efficient. Oh, yo, Mike, how's it going? That is definitely not a real person, but thanks for the follow. I always appreciate even the fake viewers. How's it going, Mike? I'm sure you'll listen to the things I'm actually saying. First moment. Been pretty good. Birthday! Oh no! Eagle is now 55. Happy 55th. He's gotten. I need to increase priority. Let's train Conan. Full training? Comfort. Let's train both the monkey and the cat to be comforters. Just for comfort. You know what? The duration. That solo is fine. Hey, actually, mining. Food poisoning. Can't do much about that. I need to have this. Got a massive dent in it. I hope it's fine. Food poisoning. We have 15. Alright, let's really work on. The obvious thing is food. Because you can't clean. Bench. Mining like. Raid. The Vigo League. I wonder if he'll win. Owl Brawler. No health condition. No. Action. Like, absolutely. I'm gonna call it here. I gotta go to bed soon. Calling it here. I will try to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, I'll be reading. But, you know, we good until then. After then. See you guys. Good stream. I'm enjoying the DLC so far. Not, I need to sink my teeth into it, but I like this.